Take my hand before you go. Dude, Blackwell Strikes Again is such a banger.
Yeah, I threw the new Alliance Raid music in there too.
Yeah, it's fucking hype. That's the dedicated Moonlight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sick. All right.
All right.
Here we
All
go.
right.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Up and through. Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up and checking side. Medium.
Out.
Medium. Circle swapping,
Circles.
medium. Who
Trusted
you
the
got
wrong
knocked,
person there.
between the two safe spots?
Perfect medium.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether.
Oh,
Four tower, two tether. We're missing one of our fours.
deeply unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up, checking sides. Medium.
Field out.
Medium. Medium.
Popping thrill.
Fading towards one.
Heading towards one.
Yeah.
Show the sum 4.
Oh, it's gonna probably hit someone.
It was a hero.
Nice try.
Did you die to anything actual, or was it just because you had to home the bosses?
I had to home and I didn't have I had Rampart up, but I didn't have
Yeah, yeah.
personal available. I thought I was gonna live it, and then I realized, as part of my staying alive, I popped personal late.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Popping through. Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving.
Two 4s on our side, I think.
Would have been 2 3s
Two
if you got double
threes.
lizard.
Yeah, 2 3s.
I really need to stop fucking dying in this phase.
2 tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up and checking spots. Far tethers. Shield
Tie
dead.
it.
Far tethers. Triangle is swapping far tethers.
Loving thrill.
Fading towards one.
Shield guy.
A.
A. Jake is out.
Be lining up on our sides. The rest are out now.
Does this mean I switch or
In.
Mike switches?
Account.
My bad.
My reprisals
I
out.
put dismantle on this because we're missing shit, and probably did the damage.
Blue tethers are between the blue towers.
Still no diagonal. I think binding your tethers. I might be far enough. Won't break. Omni's tether's gonna break though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first time I was purple. Forgot what the plan was down there. Now.
Yeah.
Purple tower.
Do you remember the plan?
Yes, I remember the plan now.
Okay.
Purples go separate directions, whites go in the same direction.
In a situation like that, would you
No,
want me just not to break the tether regardless to see if we can survive the first immediate iteration?
We can have the first set of people live the first set of debuffs for more than a tenth of a second, and that'd be good.
I mean, I would just have died to split with Nout and partner. So
Yeah, but there
essentially-
was two other people, right? Or were they both dead soaks anyway? I mean,
Mike
the
was
soaks are
also
going to
a
go off
split.
anyway, right? So it's all kind of a wash. No.
Yeah.
Purple's. He's talking about during the transition, Mike. Group 2
Yeah.
is basically east spreading south in accordance with the flex priority. So, like, Sudi would be southeast and you would have been east there.
Can you say that again?
The group 2 is basically from B. The purple debuffs are going south, and they're going in accordance with their flex priority.
Either you were late on swapping back over diagonally, Mike, or you didn't go at the right angle and you got hit by one or the other thing while going out.
You died to the wave repeater, Mike?
Correct me if I'm wrong. On that pull note, you and me were non-marked, right?
Correct. So you flex.
Yeah. Yes. Correct. Okay. That's what I did. I just want to.
Yeah, we had the right debuffs. Mike just didn't go diagonal and got hit by the wave.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know if this is necessarily important information, but I did home there when everything resolved. Something took me to 1 HP, and then I think when patch broke, I think that's what killed me.
I think the missed soaks kill through invulns.
That actually makes sense. Yeah. So there was definitely like a couple frames where I had 1 HP, and then something murdered me through home. Alright.
It's another, you took 0 from the missed soak, your homing absorbed 5 million, and then you died to an unknown ability. So the game's just
5
decided
million.
you don't want to... They don't want you to be able to invuln that.
Hidden mechanic, if you take more than like 4 times your max health, you just die outright.
Are we against simming Hello World?
I wouldn't mind simming the very first set of resolutions,
Because I don't know.
but
what
I don't
do
want to
get
sim the
there,
end of the mechanic.
And like, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind
I don't
simming
think
the very...
diagram is descriptive enough. Like I'm staring at it and
I understand. I wouldn't mind simming the very first part of the loop. I don't want to sim the entire mechanic yet. The very first part of the loop is sort of...
2 tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Three. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Fix Knights. Spark Tethers. Waiting.
Girl.
Spark Tethers. Spark Tethers.
Am I crazy?
You're Shan.
Three.
He's not here anymore.
The 3 dudes on 2C and 3 there?
I don't know about that.
Wait, what do you mean? Two.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, like the orientation.
The
of
way
the
everyone
guys
got
that spawned?
knocked. Yeah.
Oh, the knock. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
even know.
No, yeah, some people got knocked back, and I got really, like, more than one, and I got really confused. The resolution of that, but yeah, it looks like it was 2-3C.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones are leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Spots.
Are you able to res Mike?
No, I used my Swift on Silver.
Okay. Please die. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Thrills up. Marks are out.
ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up, checking side. Medium tether.
Guy out.
Medium tether. Axis swapping, medium tether.
All right, Glor.
No,
Never
That
mind.
was quick.
you cannot defeat me.
Yeah.
There was a glint of hope just for a split second, as we both got autoed.
We keep clipping each other with those spreads.
But yeah, that one was a clip by like a fucking hair, I guess. Thought I was good.
I feel like that's happened on every other poll as well.
I haven't clipped it until then.
Not you specifically, just in general. I feel like we've had a ton of people clipping each other today. Medium tether.
Is there a way to make it more consistent? Because that sucks ass.
I personally have been using the markers as my relative alignment to help give ample room on either side.
I mean, that one wasn't you, Glory. You were on the fucking wall. There was nowhere for you
Yeah,
to go.
but if I was
But
circle, I probably would have made a mistake. So like it's, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. The wall people isn't the problem.
I think if you just adjust yourself to be between the two people to your left and right, then have fun.
2
doing it.
tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Drill is up. Marks are out.
Counter, ones will be leaving.
Oh,
Twos.
We're just done.
Threes.
We want to talk about phase 2 at all before we pull?
I'm down to. If you're referring to like spacing,
Just like
I'll-
yeah, so because I mean yeah,
yeah.
even I've like not today, but like I clip people like a shitload. Sometimes it's
So
hard to be
my
precise, but
If-
If it's far and I'm one of the 2 middle people, I look at this thing here, and we just go either side of it. And if it's mid,
Yeah.
and I'm one of the two middle people, there's either going to be one marker in the mid that you go on either side of, or there's going to be two markers in the mid, and you just want to both be like inside 2 and 4. Like one's here, and then the
Yeah.
other person would be here.
I've been trying to use the triangle on the outside, like you were saying, like go kind of halfway towards whatever side you're spreading towards.
The far tethers seem free at this point. Like,
Yeah, I don't think we have issues with far tethers. It's generally
Triangle is
medium
by far the
tethers that
easiest.
cause
By far the
issues.
easiest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because even if you kind of like squish a little on the far tethers, there's still so much ample room. Like because you immediately know how far you need to be not vuln, and then from there you just move along the circle
Yeah,
to
that's also true.
squeeze.
It's also medium middles. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
medium middles that is.
Medium fucks you because if you're too close or too far, it murders you. So it's like you don't have a general idea.
I mean,
So
you can try to look for the thing on the side. If not, you can look at the markers. There's going to be one that you should have in between both of you, or there's going to be two that you should both be between.
yeah, like I generally typically look down the platform. I see like the 2 notches. I line the 2 notches and I look where basically where the 2 markers are, and I try to get roughly the middle between the 2. So like
Ooh.
here-ish.
Is the eye
What?
always on the cardinal, or could it be on any?
The eye is on any cardinal or
It can be on
intercardinal.
intercard as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
If
So
it's
what
yeah.
happens if it's,
yeah.
If it's like this?
So yeah, so if this would be a cardinal setup. So I see the 2 markers, right? So I see the 2 markers, and I look at these 2 notches, this notch here, and then I'll cross from it, and I try to put myself between those 2 as the distance. That's usually my relative distance, and then if I'm X, it's like I just hug basically second notch down here,
If you're
and if it's
What are you asking?
if you're
specifically,
using
Lauren?
the triangles to dictate where you stand, then it should be the same regardless of where the eye is.
Are you
know?
asking if it's on an intercardinal? Where do you stand? Is that what you wanted?
It's more like I don't use the markers because the inner cardinal
Okay.
cardinal thing is like the markers are always changing, and my brain doesn't do well with it.
Then use this thing on the outside. There's
Mhm.
going to be one on the middle of your side, and one of the middle people needs to be like this far from it, and the other one.
then the
needs
other
to
one
be
is, like,
far
here.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will try that instead. You're saying 90 degrees to eye.
Yeah.
90 degrees to eye at all times.
If
yeah,
you're
yeah.
Yeah,
one of the middle
I guess
shapes,
so.
sure.
I suppose that we're.
Yeah, definitely triangle necks. I think have the easiest of that because you just hug wall and go 2 notches. That's my method. Is I
If
find
it's
the
medium-
triangle and I go 2 notches.
If it's medium, is you're right in front of the notch. Was that good?
Yeah, as long
Or
as
is
you're
it
past
more-
the notch, just
is it
slightly
past
past
the
the notch, I
notch,
think
yeah.
is the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the 2 end guys should be on a triangle, shouldn't they? Isn't that where the safe spot is for the?
If it's medium
for
tethers,
medium?
they should both be on the inside of their.
Of the triangle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the
Right.
triangle.
The end guys are a little bit past.
Yeah, I think as long as you're 1 notch in, that's what
Yeah.
I think. If they're both on notches, it's just too far, and 1 notch in.
Okay.
There's probably about a 3 notch,
I'm
2 to
good
3 notch
to
safe distance.
Continue. And if
Word,
anybody
word.
else has questions.
Yeah. Okay. Quick ready check. If everyone's good.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
Thrill is up. Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up and checking signs. Fire tethers.
Out.
Fire tethers.
I literally dodged the first AoEs as far as humanly possible is where I needed to end up. Couldn't make it in time.
True tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Four. Keep moving. Spots. Lining up and checking sides. Far tether.
Out, out.
Far tether. Far tether.
Popping thrill.
Fading.
Shield is in C.
Dick is out.
I'll be lining up. Out now. Or to dodge in.
I think Sudi, you rotate left.
Dodging the first.
All right. Whoops. Retarding.
He doesn't auto right now, does he know?
I must have healer LB.
I'm gonna try and keep Sudi alive.
Healer LB.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna healer LB. Don't spread your debuffs.
I'm gonna pop thrill.
Oh, yeah, blue.
Blue feathers are soaking in between the blue towers. Oh, you guys spread your pink. You cannot do that.
I'd be like here.
Great.
Oh.
Yeah, now I can't. Break it, blue.
Was I supposed to be closer?
Alright.
Which other? Oh, God.
Alright. So all the debuffs are gonna go out. The people that have the tower soaks, you cannot run into anyone else.
Also,
You're
you
gonna
can't.
slow-
People can't run into you. Is the other
You're
thing.
gonna. Everyone else can just stay the fuck still while the tower soakers make their way outside of the arena. The towers aren't spawned yet, but just get out of the way. Don't be in the middle. And then once you guys are out of the way, the tethers can be kind of closer to the middle. Yeah, we can do clock at cast if you want. But basically, the 4 people that are glowing that have the tower soaks, you guys are just gonna keep to the outsides of the room, never run through mid. Once the towers spawn, you guys will just go into your correct colored tower.
Oh, thank you.
And then I will try to call
Keep Sudi alive.
which side the blue and red tethers are going. Blue tethers are just soaking in between the 2 towers of the same color. Like if the blue towers are on 3 and 2 and blue tether is soaking blue towers, you'll have one of you like here just outside and the other one's going to be like here. You'll be sharing the damage with whoever's soaking the tower but not being in the tower. And then red tether would be like north of D and north of B. So they're soaking the other towers. And that's literally it for the first part of the mechanic. Once everyone's in their spots there, we just wait until it all blows up. Everyone should still have uptime. The boss is a giant hitbox.
I'm not even pushing any buttons at that point.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, it's not going to be an issue. Like, you can easily hit the boss from within your towers and from within your tether spots. I looked.
The
Everything's
boss.
going to blow up. We're going to take some damage, but we should live. Once we lose foam and whatever, and we're not going to die to a tether break, both of the blue people, the people that were like here, you are both running directly outside through the tower soaker to pick up their debuff while breaking your tether. And reds will also step on top of the partner that's next to them, but they will not break their tether because they're not running close to each other. So we're going to do a debuff pass. It's the people that have the tethers that are going to be picking up the debuffs. The people with the debuffs just stand still. Naturally, while that happens, one of the tethers will break, then we'll take some more damage, and then once we're healthy and not foamed enough to live, I'll tell red tether to break, and you guys just run together, and that'll break it. And then we just repeat. Literally, everyone's going to have a new debuff. We're going to all run to our new spots that are going to be the same thing as the first time, but you'll have a different debuff. No, we don't want to break in first. We can't spread debuffs, so we can't all run together. We have only a few seconds to actually spread the debuffs, and spreading blue's probably going to break blue's tether unless like the tower soakers do fancy shit. So we want just that to be the first one. Everyone should be in range of raptors and stuff, I think. We'll have to fill it out, but it's a very chill mechanic as long as you know what's going on, and there's not a lot to know. There's plenty of time for everything. The big dangers are running into other people and spreading debuffs when you shouldn't, and just panicking and like going to the wrong spot when you have actually a ton of time to get to the right spot.
And it's I guess it's also kind of easy to know the cycle, as you will never be the same type twice. Like you can't be a blue tower soaker into a purple tower soaker.
You'll either have a debuff that you should soak a tower, you'll see it on you, it's very visible, or you'll have a tether, and you'll be like, I'll hopefully have called which tether is soaking which tower. But like if blue is soaking blue towers and you see that you have a blue tether next, you have a ton of time to just get in between the blue towers without running into anyone that has debuffs.
Yeah, and the order, regardless of where you are in the cycle, progresses to a forced next. So like if you're a blue tether, you will always be blue soak, and then when you're blue soak,
everything
it's
is
red tether.
when everything is said and done, when like we do the first part, everyone blows up, and then we do the debuff passes. Everyone already knows what they're going to do next. They're going to have a tether on them, or they're going to have a fucking debuff that shows what tower they need to soak. It's the same thing as initially. You have a forced, here's where you need to go next move. You need to get there without spreading debuffs again.
Blue
Okay.
tether isn't always on blue tower.
Yeah, blue tether might be soaking red towers. We had that yesterday. But I'll try to call it.
Wait, we did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same thing. Like blue towers, if you're soaking red tethers, if you're soaking red tower, you're just in between the red towers. You're not doing anything fancy. You're doing the same positioning, but between the red ones instead of between the blue ones.
Wait, what forced that, if you don't mind me asking?
The critical
Defamations were on the blue
synchronization.
people.
Yeah, defamations were on blue, and critical syncs were on pink. Or-
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And the defamation's the ring, right? Symbol.
Yes, it's the red. Yeah, it's the red circle
Okay.
ring thing.
Okay, cool. And yeah. So essentially, to our knowledge, and are the samples that we've said, towers can't be diagonal, thankfully so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen a diagonal tower, and we've seen two things, and the only thing that's different is which color tower is being handled by which tether. But the tether positioning is relatively the same no matter which color you're going to. Reds are always far apart on the edges, and blue tethers are always close together in between.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. So, yeah. We'll probably get in the habit of saying like
Where you
Red
are
circle.
in the tower is also going to be a function of.
Yeah, if you're
True.
if you see that you have blue people helping you soak, you want to come next to them because you're going to be splitting. And if you see that you have a red tower that's helping you soak, you just be like max melee and far. You just don't want to accidentally hit the person opposite you with your defamation.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. And where the moment when are symbols divvied out on Hello World or divvied out on Latent Defect?
Hello World.
Yeah,
Latent Defect's just a trigger, more or less.
Latent defect is.
it's just the towers.
Yeah, it's the tower resolutions mostly.
It's Omega casting the towers, and then we have a bunch of debuffs to handle while those towers blow up.
Okay.
None of the damage events on this mechanic, except from the very first one of the Hello World cast, are particularly high individually.
Yeah, it's,
Like the
let's not worry
splits,
too much.
yeah. And
let's not worry too much about the healing or damage or whatever. I don't think it's going to be
the
a
boss's
problem.
health doesn't matter until we see the enrage. So
Yeah,
don't
I mean-
don't worry about it.
Not in that sense, but also
Oh, well.
I think our strategy is going to be fine just because the boss's hitbox is so big. We
Well,
won't
yeah.
have to change anything to adjust for damage.
There's no like uptime component to this, I don't think. I think it's just auto uptime.
All right. Quick.
My brain
refresh.
isn't at off time right now. My brain is what the fuck's going on.
I know.
There's three things. You might be glowing a color, which means you need to soak a tower. You just go to that color tower, right?
Yeah.
Without running into anyone else, because you're gonna spread something
Right.
you shouldn't be spreading. And then if you don't have that, you're gonna have a tether.
Yeah.
It's either gonna be blue or red and green. I'm gonna call which color blue's helping, and then red's just helping
Because
the
it
other
could
color.
be either or. It's not blue with blue,
Correct.
Correct.
which is super aids. Go
Yeah,
on.
It's kind of annoying, but
Go on. Yeah.
if you're blue tether, whatever color you're helping, you're both on the inside of the two towers of the color. Like, if the two towers you're supposed to help are 3 and 2, you're both here, close to each other.
Oh, is
helping.
it? Does it swap because of if you're far or close? Is that why?
It's left because of how the debuffs assign at the first. Defamation and shit are not always on the same people.
Basically, the near tethers need to take the defamations.
Okay.
If you're red tether, you're basically going to the very edge, like here and directly across from me, just outside the towers. If the towers you're supposed to help are 2 and 3, red tether would be here and across the room from me that way. And you just stand there, hit the boss from max melee, just generally chill.
Okay.
Like, and it's gonna be fast at first because it's new stuff, but I promise you this is gonna be like chill as fuck. There's so much time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't mention the Underflow expiration, did you? Performance bug expiration.
Once everything blows up and we live, blues again are going straight out, breaking the tether while picking up this debuff. Reds are gonna be out here. Everything's gonna blow up. They're gonna go pick up their debuff from their partner, and you need to leave. And the people that used to have the debuff that just soak the towers, you guys, well, the red ones are gonna explode. I don't know what the blue ones do. I'm assuming they're also gonna explode.
It's going to be some form of explosion, we just don't know what exactly yet.
Yeah, but you guys need to, as soon as you pick up your new debuff, you need to get away from the people you just picked up the debuff from, because they're gonna blow up and you don't want to be in that. But
We're having the soakers basically stay until they detonate, right?
so basically, pick up your debuff and then just get away from that person, and then we just wait, and then we'll break the last tether, and then we'll get into the same thing we did at the start, because we'll all have new debuffs.
Whew. All right.
You got all that? Okay, good.
This is honestly one of those things where it would have probably helped a lot if we had done O12S.
It sounds like a lot, but it's actually
Yeah, it's...
the easiest mechanic in this fight so far. It's just the
sounds
easiest
great.
so far.
Nothing's easier than.
Oh, I'm already sweating.
I'm not sure it's
Raiding
easier
for like
than
an hour.
Limitless, but
Well, that's not a mechanic. For most of us.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Yeah.
he is.
Hold my tongue. Yeah.
It's still pretty easy.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Popping through. Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots.
Jesus.
Not even close.
One up. Look at your side. Far tether.
Guy out.
Far tether. Circle swapping, far tether.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. I didn't realize how unhealthy we were.
same.
Could have probably done something differently.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving.
What?
Oh.
Did we left lag again?
I guess.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, and two tether.
Up and through. Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes.
There's a landmine.
Oh no.
Fours.
Not quite.
Two tower. Four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Running up, checking sides. Medium tether.
Out, out.
Medium tether. Two tower, four tether.
Oh, cool.
Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether. Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. What are we getting hit by here?
I think I just moved ever so slightly too slow there. Had a bad snapshot.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether. One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Did we drop anything on Glor here? He keeps almost dying.
It could be that I moved Sentinel up 1 DCD. I have it for like 1 less hit. So I don't have it anymore now. Because they're regular and non-mitigated. I can move it back if you want.
And now you're at full health.
Alright.
Medium. Medium. Medium.
Oh no.
Someone missed the memo.
I thought I was on the far side.
Wait, are 2 of us alive?
Yeah.
Is that... Were the other 2 people with the same shape? Tether?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
This is rip.
Let's just yeah. Don't even take that.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. One up, check side. Medium tether. Lady. Medium tether. Medium tether. You're just too far, too
Too
close.
close, I think. Just a smidge.
It's just more practice to feel out those fucking steps.
Good old vibe mix.
Oh yeah.
And I saw the bone like leave me. I kept switching back and forth, not knowing. Super balls.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Keep moving.
Is that anything in particular?
Barely clipped by a ballistic impact.
Why?
I don't. Press the button 1 second, half a second too slow.
What button?
Brave.
Like this is the kind of thing you need to think about how to make it not happen. This is a lot of wasted time if this keeps happening. Like it's fine that someone fucks up sometimes, but you need to like, what can I do so that that doesn't happen anymore? Because you get hit by that a decent amount. Not every pull, of course, but it feels like you're the one that gets hit by that a lot. 2 tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether. That's just damage, yeah?
Yep.
1's leaving. Twos. Threes. Keep moving.
Swipe.
Two tower, 4 tether.
Uh,
2 tower.
no. I think it was the tether problem.
That was a tether. Yeah.
Just take an early break.
Wait, what?
You say you want to take an early break, Mark?
Feels like we need it.
All right, last pull.
That doesn't work. for
definitely
everyone.
not.
All right,
Definitely
break
not.
that.
That one I'm gonna have to object to.
You need a bit of a longer break to do your quiz, right?
Potentially, yeah. It shouldn't take too long, but
Take like
Yeah, just
15.
yeah, do what you gotta do. Just let us know when you're done, man.
I figured I'd bring it up here since we're on break. Mike, with the intention of how we're planning on handling Hello World,
Uh huh.
are we wanting to like have everybody be like a loose like clock spread? Is that the intent? Or
I think Mike proposed that,
think
right?
so.
At least to start.
So that we don't spread the colors to each other.
Yeah. That being said, however, we want to make if we're planning on, are we Adlo spreading right after Hello World? Correct? Is
Right,
the
yeah.
intention? So we don't want to be spread out too much initially, unless I guess if
It can
Gore
just be
has threat,
clocks with you in the center.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
say. Yeah.
okay. That works. That works.
And then once the shields are out, if you have the spreading debuff,
What's
you just move
the-
directly away, and then you rotate wherever you need to go.
Yeah. What's the range on
15
for
now,
the
isn't it?
spread?
Should be plenty.
15.
Yeah.
That's huge as fuck. I was thinking it was
Yeah.
like 10.
Yeah, it used to be.
When did they buff the range on it? Was it Endwalker or Shadowbringers?
I think whenever they buffed the range on the Astro Star, I think the beginning of Endwalker.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it should help you manage those first 4 autos pretty well.
Yeah, the autos I'm not too concerned about, because I have personal mitt, and if Gore's taking the first few, and I'm taking the next set, we have personals we can weave. Like I can get second round of personals, Gore can get like throw intervention or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know it's ideal, but I mean I think personal alone's probably enough. Maybe if I'm not equilibrium anywhere, I can also just equilibrium like third, like personal second, equilibrium third, personal fourth. I don't know. I don't know if that equates to not needing anything else, or how much, from a healing perspective, how much healing will be required. But
Yeah, I mean,
AoE is probably going to be enough to pick me up.
Yeah, there's not that many autos, I don't think. Just like a Benison on the Tetra maybe, and then you're gonna get a ton of AoE kills.
Yeah. If he's doing 4 autos per, we're assuming per latent defect cycle, he autos for about 35 on mid, so that's about 140k total. Blood Wedding gives me 20% mid and about 2000 cure potency over its entire duration. Equilibrium gives me another 2200. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an issue. How much I know you use your fairy gauge during on Glore during the tail end of Pantocrator's multi-laser cannon.
Yeah.
How much gauge do you normally have? Do you use it anywhere else during phase 2?
The remaining gauge I use during the auto attacks of phase 2 when you're being hit by female, I think.
The second round of autos?
Yeah, second round, the 5
Okay.
autos.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious if you had. What do you get gauge from? Is it Burning Aetherflow?
Yeah,
Okay.
so 3 ticks a minute or so,
Mm-hmm.
and it stacks up to 10 ticks.
Gotcha. And I assume, I assume you use all your gauge there on the second round of autos?
Yeah, I mean, I could stop it early, but it's just easy to.
Yeah, throw it and forget it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, understandable. I was just curious. You'll probably have enough gauge, honestly, that maybe during third set, if I don't have personal, I mean, I'll
Right.
have equilibrium. I'm just trying to think of like little things that aren't gonna cause too much
You can
overhead.
map out your personal CDs on the timeline, and I'll see where else to weave everything.
Yeah, I'll do that. Good idea.
Be right back.
Did you get 100%?
4 out of 5. And I don't get to know what one I missed until tomorrow.
Solid.
Which is very annoying. Because then I forget to even check. The first one I haven't gotten 100% on.
What was it about?
Personal finance. This one was like car loans and shit, calculating different things to do with them.
I'm here.
He's here.
Two tower.
No. We have the tether
That was a Who are we missing?
It was Corn and Glor that weren't ready. But
Okay.
I did say to take 15. I don't think it's been quite that.
That's fine. I just didn't see.
It's a sick menu, dude.
Thank you. you seen him walk? He's so fast. He's got those tiny legs.
That's awesome. I guess I should switch to this one now. Or do I switch my colors to match this one?
Oh. He could. Could put the swimsuit on with the chocobo mask.
Yeah, true. It's also this one, of course.
That's a classic.
Jeez. I think I honestly like this one more. I like the tiny wings.
What's that even from?
I honestly don't
Let's see.
remember.
Because I don't think I have it.
Chick Courier. Oh, is the Heavensward pre-order.
Oh, okay. Yep. That would make sense.
Checks out.
Yep.
Hell yeah, it's a shoulder minion.
I think everyone's here. We can sim the start of Hello World if you guys want to just have a better
I'd be
idea
down.
of the start. Yeah. So we don't have. We have a little more than 2 hours left, so
Word.
just do one full lockout after a quick sim.
They lowered the sim time, right? From 30 to 20 minutes? Isn't that what they did?
Yeah.
I think so.
Like, per instance in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they added, I think they added like 3 new regions. Before it was just like EU.
Oh, they added a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I remember there was like 3 originally, now there's like 5 or 6.
I'm position 1 in queue.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, shit. Did you do NA West or NA East?
I did east. Feels like more people
Nice.
are towards the east.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Because there was only NA West before, I think. No. Big Sudi. How many stars are in this universe?
What?
How many stars are in this backdrop? Count them.
Oh. Okay, just give me a sec.
Just missing Shen.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Map changing.
NFL D.
My name's too long.
Linfeld.
Starting Hello World.
Alright, we're starting Hello World. Just do loose clocks. Then
Ah.
I'm gonna be dead center. Because that's
My
what I'm gonna
south.
be doing
I think I'm
for...
south.
I think, Glory, I don't think you're here, but we're gonna
Oh
try
no, I
and,
was north.
if possible,
We're
have you
ranged,
start
so we're
haunting
north.
it.
so the tower soakers leave without hitting anyone else. Blue tethers will be soaking red tower.
Don't come near us.
So we need to be far lower, right?
Omni, you're close to me. Corn, you're close to Urza.
We need to be
And now blue tether would.
I think I died.
Keep,
Brian.
Yeah, we'll do it slower. We'll pause between each step. Restart.
Starting Hello World.
Alright. I'm gonna be dead center, and then Glory will be actively
Those
tanking.
clocks. Those clocks, if you get the tower soak above your head, make sure to go towards the outside of the room without hitting anyone else. And then the tether people can go loose mid. Blue tether will be soaking red towers.
Which tether are we, Shan?
We're far tethers.
Okay.
Blue tether
There's a
soaking red.
The split thing. Come over to people in the towers.
Okay,
There
get
we go.
your debuffs, pass debuffs, pass debuffs. Okay,
And then the people
broke.
explode?
we never
There they
broke.
go.
Oh.
What's the green tether?
Those.
It's your next tether.
It's the same. It's a
That's-
near tether.
Yeah, that was.
Starting
beginning of that
Hello
was fine.
World.
We'll do the pass, and then I forgot to call to break the second tether.
So the green tether has to stay close to each other?
It's the same as the red tether. They're the same tether.
it's the far tether.
Oh.
No, blue is the far tether.
By far tether, do you mean you break them by moving afar?
Here, Mike and I have the near tether, and it's green.
Blue tether will be soaking blue.
I'll move.
Blue tether
Yes.
soaks blue.
Then we
Pass.
through?
Get your new buffs.
Good.
Break red. Good.
Hmm.
That a little too soon. I guess we need to wait a little bit more before breaking that second one.
Well, it would depend on our health total normally. But yeah.
Starting Hello World.
If you have critical overflows, you would basically want to be on the sort of outside of the towers. You wouldn't be
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the towers, but out.
If you have people soaking between your towers, you want to be close to them. If not, you just want to be pretty far.
So the
What's
Blue
the
ta-
question?
when the tower blows up, the people in the tower then get a tether, right?
You stand still, and that tether is going to be in 20 fucking seconds. It's going to be forever later.
The tether you
Okay.
see is basically a warning of what your tether will become.
Okay.
That's for the next set. That's for
Right.
when we reset everything and start over again. That's going to be your new mechanic.
Okay.
Well,
Blue tether will be soaking with red tower.
and in this instance, me and Sudi have the close tether, where we need to be close to each other to soak. Like here.
You,
And then we run
Grab your
through.
take it.
debuffs,
and you
break that blue tether. We'll break the red tether.
patch failure.
Was that because we didn't break in time?
Yeah. If you don't break the tether before it expires, we wipe. It just does like
Okay.
500,000 damage.
So the close
Starting
tethers
Hello World.
immediately move away to break theirs and also pick up the Nisi.
Oh, I didn't mean it the whole thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
We need
the
to
red
we need to
tether-
work on nomenclature because
Stop using the words near and far for the tethers because some people are using them to mean where you need to be to not break, and some are using
blue
them to-
tethers break by moving apart,
We'll just say blue and red.
Okay.
and red is also green. So
The
the
red
pur-
and red green is the same tether, and then there's a blue tether.
Red green to break has to get together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the
blue is soaking red tower.
and your
Yeah.
debuff for tether.
Blue is soaking red tower. Be inside if you let the people that have debuff spins.
Yeah.
Blue is soaking red.
Why are we close here then?
Because
thought
we have a
we-
split
Because
damage
our-
effect.
Oh.
Because we have what?
A split damage effect.
So we were in the right spots, everything was fine.
Split damage effect.
We just broke a tether. Right?
We just broke into it. Alright, now we're first step, everyone, well, the people that weren't soaking towers are now grabbing their debuffs. Don't move if you
That
don't
was
have
funny.
it. And now we break this tether. And now we wait a bit. And now everything's reset. New spots, and do it again. Same thing, blue is red tower.
Do we know if that ever changes, or is it
It's
the
gonna
same
be
through the whole thing?
it's gonna be the same through the whole thing just because of how the loop works.
I think we made a mistake.
Why? I still have a question.
Okay. Yeah. What's the
How do you
question?
know if you're far or close? Is it the arrows out mean you go far?
Don't look.
and
Don't look at your
arrows in?
debuff, just look at your tether.
Yeah, the
Just pick my
color's gonna
tether.
be. Yeah.
But the
yeah.
color.
In
I don't
here,
understand.
it's green. They
And,
indicate.
and
that-
here it's hard to see. In game, it's pretty easy.
No, but like, why is blue like what?
A
I've
blue
seen
tether.
go big and,
a blue
and
t-
so-
A blue
How can I
tether
know
is
this is
taking
blue?
the split damage effect. The split
There's
damage
two different
effect
AoEs
is
that
in
go off.
either is in one of the two tower types, but we don't know which because it changes,
Yes.
right? So if the split damage effect has the pink, then the blue tethers will be where the pink towers are.
and close together,
Yes.
and then the pink tower people have to be close, like in.
If you have the split damage effect, whatever tower color you are, in this case the pink in the
What's
example,
the split damage effect?
If
It's-
you have people soaking between your two towers, you're close to them.
it's the
and if
shared
not-
sentence debuff.
The
In
shared
fact, you can
sentence
just
debuff.
always be close to the person that's helping you soak, because
If you remember what the splice debuffs looked like in P8S, or if you remember what shared
Yes.
sentence looked like, it's
It
that
looks
it's
like
that
people?
shape. Yeah,
I
it's
think
people.
looking at
Got it.
debuffs is a trap. I think just always be, if you're soaking a tower, always soak it near whoever's soaking with you. but
I think
outside
that
your tower.
yeah.
The more
Yeah, but
ways
also
you
I
know,
know-
I think
no,
the
but
more
how do
ways
I
you can
know?
remember what you're supposed to be doing, the better.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know if.
You're gonna have every debuff. Like that's the thing. You need
No,
to
I know that,
get
but-
durations and shit.
Mhm.
I guess like I have no way of knowing if I'm gonna be close, inner, or out. Like that to me is unclear at this time without looking.
Is
at
it
debuffs.
the people that aren't soaking towers? Are they the ones that get shared versus defamation?
No,
No, it's the people in the tower. The people in
Oh.
the tower do that. And if you just want to be near the people that are
So
you're
the
the
person
closest
in the
person to your
tower is
tower.
dictating whether or not.
You're not.
You're gonna be close or far? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm calling where people should go, and then as a tower soaker, you just go near the person that's closest to your tower. That's it.
The tower soakers have no choice in where they are, right? They have to go into the towers.
Yeah,
And-
but within the tower, I thought
Yeah, there's
the
gonna
big
be someone-
explosions go out, and the people who are in go closer in.
There should be exactly one person somewhere near your tower. Just be near them.
Yeah, because isn't there a situation where bar tether, or I guess red tether, can also need to be shared rather than
No.
defamation? No.
We've
Okay.
not seen that yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Starting Hello World.
This is very unclear, but okay.
So, I'll say, yeah.
Blue tether will be soaking with red tower.
If you aren't the soaker, just go mid at the very start of this mechanic, so people can maneuver on the outside more easily.
So like now, I'm the tower soaker,
Uh-huh.
and I go near this person because Newell called blue is soaking with red.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
And then because if I was blue in this scenario, would I go outer ring?
What?
Remember how
Oh,
we were
it did
saying
rotate.
like? Okay, maybe it's not a good
I'll
description.
just go over here. I'm all alone.
Green is far. Yeah.
That was the question.
My question is more like, you can pause it if you want to save the time.
Or do you
Yeah.
wanna start it and then pause when marks go out? So it's maybe a little bit better to visualize.
Starting Hello World.
Yeah, I guess my question is, at one point we had said that the people who are not close, like go towards the edge of the tower, like towards the edge of the arena.
Yeah, green or red and green tether is going to be. They have to be a part.
Right.
You don't want
Not
the defamation players don't want to cleave each other either. If you're talking about the people in the tower.
Right. Yeah, the big
Yes.
people. Yeah, the big
Alright,
explosive
so
people.
let's start. We're chilling. The people that have the things above their heads right now are going to be going outside, making sure not to finish their debuff to anyone. The people that don't have shit above their heads are just going to chill mid a bit and let the other people work it out.
Yeah.
The debuffs we have right now, I'm going to be calling this in game, is blue is going to be soaking red. So the blue tether people are going to be between the red towers, which means that the other tether, the red-green tether, they're on the blue towers. That clear? Yeah?
That is clear. It's just the position of the blue towers is a bit unclear. Like, do they wrap on the outside because they're
So-
not close?
So we'll just
Just-
wait until these go out.
Okay.
Okay.
Just do the movement, go out, feel the thing above their head. Alright, towers have gone out. Everyone is looking where the tower spawned, what's above your head, and where you're going to need to go. So the tower soakers, you have a tower you're going to soak, obviously. And again, blue tether will be soaking red towers. Red-green tether will be soaking blue towers. Does everyone know where they should be going now?
I know where I need to go.
Yeah.
Also, another question: priority for soaking puddles. Are what are we following?
You can... I would
Is
just
just whoever's
game it.
closest, or
Ideally, yeah, you just whoever's closest just enters their tower and the other person deals with
I would
it.
just fucking look, right?
there's
like
so
you
much time?
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a lot of time, and you see like the kind of thing we have going on here. Glor, I would go to the other one because you see your
I'm already
partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would go to the other one because you see your partner is like really far. It would
Yeah,
make more
yeah,
sense
yeah,
for
yeah.
both of you to move.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
And I don't even see where the other blue is. Is he under the
It's
glass?
me
On
and
me and,
Corn.
Behind,
so-
yeah.
So on the, you can just go.
I'm basically
Past
going where
Glor.
Glor is. Yeah.
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 Okay.
We just have
Make
to make
sure-
sure we don't touch anyone.
Make sure
Yeah.
not to touch each other or anyone that's in the middle while
Yeah.
you're doing that. And tethers, you know where you're going. Blues are going between red, and reds are going on the outside of blue. Or red-green tether is going on the outside of blue. So let's just do that.
I'll see. Urza went the long way, but that's fine.
Alright, we paused. Our
I mean,
tethers
you were
are-
already in there, right?
Yeah, but we were saying since I was closer to the other one, it would have made sense to just shift for minimal movement.
Yeah, it would have made sense, but we have time. It's
It's
fine.
fine. We have so much
Yeah.
time. We adjusted this.
Yeah, I have
Alright,
2
so-
seconds left over.
Our tethers are just about in the right spot. Sudi just needs to go a bit further, and our blue tethers in the right spot, and all our tower soakers are in the tower. What I was saying is now the tower soaker just want to be kind of near whoever's near the tower. That's it.
Yeah, I guess my question was more for like Sudi and Mike. If they're because that tether is not the close soaking tether.
Sudi and Mike are going to the wall. They're going
To the
really
wall.
far.
It
up
would
from-
be yeah,
Yeah. Okay. On the
be like
outer
AC
side.
but closer to the blue. Yeah.
All right, then I no longer have questions.
Yeah. So we do this. It all blows up.
Yeah.
All right. It all blew up. First step, everyone that just soaked a tower is standing still. Everyone that was just a tether is grabbing the debuff off of their partner.
And then other patches move in. Long tethers move in.
We did that. Now, we would maybe heal up in game or whatever right now, but now that we've blown everything up, the second tether, which is
Me and Mike.
yeah, you and Mike, you guys go together to break.
Now, Urza
Oh.
might.
What?
What the?
You guys are
Okay.
in an interesting
What
place.
the fuck?
Mike, did it just
patch
flip
failed?
Yeah,
locations?
Patch failed.
you
Mike's
didn't
by
break
me
each
now.
other. You were a
Yeah,
little-
no, I
you
know,
were
just,
a few light years away from each other in this vast cosmos.
How did that happen?
I think when it's paused,
Jank.
it buffers your movement because there's been times where I pause and I just press WCD, and then when you unpause, I'm just somewhere else.
Wait, really?
Maybe I'm not sure.
That's fucked
That was,
up.
that was good. Anyway, what would have happened is you guys would have run together and broken your tether. And after that, everyone would have had. We would have started over. Everyone, like we have 4 people with shit above their head that would be going outside waiting for the next tower spawn, and we have 2 people with the tethers that would be going mid-ish and wait for the towers. Same tethers and towers all the way through the mechanic. If it starts blue-red like it did here, then it's blue-red for the rest of it. So let's just do
Starting
1 or
Hello
2 full
World.
speed ones, not pausing it. Just
Oh, I thought pausing it saved the time.
Oh, I guess it didn't. I
Are you
thought
gonna
it did too.
stand under the boss on me? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
think that-
I'm gonna stand on the boss because of the fact that Glor's gonna be tanking it, and I'm gonna be here for spreading Adlo.
blue is soaking blue towers. Blue on blue.
It doesn't matter how close blue tether gets to each other, yeah.
Correct. Partners. Break the other tether.
You gotta move in.
And now we do it again. Literally just the same thing. Blue is still on blue.
All right, that's chill as fuck. I think I get it now.
Partners. Break the other tether. And now we do it again. Blue on blue.
Wait, this blue. Wait,
Yeah,
Blue
blue,
soaking
over
blue.
here.
Partners. Break the second tether. And then we do like this is the mechanic. That's all it is. So it's that over and over.
Yeah, 4 iterations of
Let's
this.
go.
Effectively.
Don't we need to change colors after the second explosion? Like we don't grab the same color from our partner.
Okay, well I'll automatically solve correctly. You'll be forced into you'll be forced into doing the correct thing by whatever.
Yeah.
The way the
mechanic is.
movement works is that after you detonate, whether you're the Defamation or the Shurtons, you're swapping tower type.
Like you'll get the tether that'll make you go to the opposite of
Right.
the room after 2. You get the tether or the tower that'll make you go across the room so that it'll work out. and that's the mechanic.
All right.
That's pretty chill. Cause it and yeah, and I guess as we get more reps into it, it's gonna get pretty easy because every set you know the next what you're gonna do, right? Like if you're a blue tether, immediately after, well, I guess you wouldn't necessarily be a blue soak per se, but you'll know you'll be a soaking tower. And if you're a soaking tower, immediately after you're gonna be one of the tethers.
If you're a
it
tether,
just
you're
alternates.
yeah. If you're a tether, you're staying essentially, not like in a literal sense because the towers themselves rotate, but like that orientation remains. Like if you're the tether associated with blue towers, then you're going to be in the blue tower next. And then when you're in the blue tower next, after that, you're going to be in the area associated with the red towers. And then after that, you're in the red towers.
All right.
We doing another or
I think we're
waiting
just
to?
Just go game.
I'm down. Whatever you guys prefer.
Yeah, we can go.
you're the leader, Mike. If that's the...
Mike's getting gas. It's fine. You gotta give him a minute. There it is.
Sometimes I forget I'm leader.
He's been doing a lot of driving.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of his. It's a part of his job.
Aren't you like emergency?
I'm a
Just drive
healer
around.
and I drive. This is too much like a work simulator.
Too real.
How often do you do the driving, Mike?
Half the time.
Half the time. I just always want to be the driver. Be like, no, fuck you. Give me the keys.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Counter. One's relieving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Spots.
Very, very dead.
Lining up, checking side. Medium tether.
Guy out.
Medium tether. Circle swapping, medium tether.
Circle's dead.
All my friends are dead. Oh, Glow, what up, dude?
Hey,
Almost all your friends.
all my friends are dead. That makes me chub livered.
I was like, all my friends are dead, and I just see Glor like roll out of the pile of bodies. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, what happened there?
Guess I clipped on my way out.
Slow getting into position. Triangle was.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Two's. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Check side. Far tethers.
Guy out.
Far tethers. Far tethers.
Popping through.
Baiting on one.
Shield is past 2.
Yep, thank you. Popping shake. Oh shit. Good job, boys.
The fuck happened here?
Cowabunga it is.
Lining up. Hunt now. Be on the outside. Dodge in. Back out. Dodge diagonal.
God damn, did the same thing. Dodge into the one that explodes.
I'm going
Not
center.
bad.
Pop
Doesn't
reprisal.
Dodge.
Popping thrill.
We will be soaking with red. Blue is soaking with red. Partners. Break the other tether.
Oh, Sudi, I think
Oh, I
you
think
got
I was
my
too
shot.
close to you.
Over.
Yep.
Blue is
Boost
still
red.
soaking with red. Yeah, I did the first one fine. It's good.
Yep, yep. We had an empty tower, so.
Probably avoid dashing during that mechanic unless you're really, really sure. You're not
As
gonna
soon
be
as I
going
pressed
through
that
some-
button, I was like, "Oh no, I shouldn't have done
Yeah.
that."
Yeah, I was scared of even pressing intervention. I was like, ooh, gotta be very careful here.
Sudi died to right.
I was
my
just a little
AoE,
too
he
close
was
to
too
Omni.
close to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I was, yeah.
After picking up from your partner, you need to move away from them because you will blow up.
I don't realize how big that was. The sim made it look tiny.
It's
It,
Yeah,
it-
it's
it
not
is pretty
big,
tiny.
yeah.
I just,
yeah.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
also wasn't paying attention. I could totally move to help him, like subset it.
no, I didn't want to twist your arm over it, but I will try and move next time.
No, it's just to be honest, I completely forgot it was gonna happen. So it's as soon as it happened, I was like, oh fuck, I murdered
That's-
you.
No, it's fine. That was I just moved.
I guess points of contention. I know Glor was dead, so you can actively tank. But did you have time to do a crit low spread, Mike? I don't know if that was
Yeah, I
too
got
much
it
overhead.
all.
Okay. Word. How was the damage on the first set of? Hash
We
breaks.
had it at low, so it did nothing.
Oh, true.
What
true,
damage?
true. Yeah, what damage? All right.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Counter ones will be leaving. Two Threes. Fours.
I misclicked from fucking moving my hotbar around and then got distracted trying to recover that.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
One leaving. Twos.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
I should have just ditched him.
Oh!
That timing of it's been a pleasure. With that that nice pause, you know, like contemplating your
Don't pull right
life
away. I
of
need to fix my
that.
party list. I've been doing
I
that.
don't know, I found that so funny. Oh god, it felt like the Titanic, you know, like everyone knows they're gonna die. It's super somber, like, gentlemen. Sorry, go ahead.
It's been a pleasure.
Just thinking
Getting
of
yeeted
those
into the
musicians
wall.
on the Titanic dying
Yeah.
together, you know. Oh fuck.
You just get evaporated.
Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Checking sides. Are tethers. Shield in. Are tethered.
Oh fuck. Ridiculous.
Are tethers.
Popping through.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
A perfect overlap. The other side was complete death zone too.
Yeah.
No,
It's supposed to be our safe side, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize the angle on it.
Was that the guy?
That
with
was-
you and me had to.
Yeah,
That was a
Good spot.
2-to-1 situation.
you were fine at
That
that
was a
bar.
2-to-1 situation.
Yeah,
What
you
was
were
Tim
fine.
doing?
What I needed to do was cross
Oh,
him.
you were gonna.
Because he was yeah. I
When
was
it's 2
supposed
to-
cross
When it's 2-to-1, which side are we defaulting to again?
4.
4.
Four.
Yeah, that was a hard
He
might
would
be.
have pointed it towards Stu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
In the heat of the moment, I didn't realize it was going through 2-to-1.
If anyone's feeling spicy and wants to call it. In that crazy movement. Going center.
Maybe I'll try that when I'm done coughing every 5 seconds.
I guess I'm not doing a lot either. I could probably look.
Two tower, 4 tether.
Oh.
3 tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Dude. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Response. Checking sides. Medium tethers.
Guy out.
Medium tethers.
Medium tethered.
I think there was supposed to be a swap.
Not the
No.
only problem.
They weren't on the same side, were they?
I didn't see.
I didn't see.
From my perspective, it looked like we were coming from different directions, but
I wasn't looking. I was looking as why I died.
It looked like it ended fine.
Two tower or tether.
Oh,
Hmm.
I made a mistake. I got cat aggro.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
Which ones will be leaving? Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Check sides. Far tethers.
Guy out.
Far tethers. Triangle swapping, far tethers.
Popping through.
Shield is 2.
Oh, I think I fucked up there. No, sorry.
Shield is 2. Popping through.
No wings.
Someone resin.
Potting.
Oh, hot if you got it.
Oh, thank you.
Line up. Dude, Glare costs so much mana. Debuffs are out now. Out. In. Out again. Diagonal.
You got sabotaged, no?
True.
Mm,
Going center. Popping. I'm gonna keep Sudi
Raid
alive.
White's gonna murder everyone.
not
Not
everyone.
Sudi.
Mike.
Not.
Thrill is up.
Just to use this opportunity to look at what you have and
Blue
like,
on blue.
yeah.
Blue is soaking blue.
I can't get you, Shan.
One of the towers isn't getting soaked.
Shan, out of curiosity, why'd you cross over to Null there for the...
It's Mike and I
White.
were the 2 whites.
Oh. Oh, okay. And that's hard to see.
Yeah, you have to look who has what debuff. It's not just 2 random pairs of 2. You need 1 white and 1 nothing in both stacks.
Yeah. You kind
how
of
you
treat it like your pairs.
Yeah. So for that, when that comes out, you kind of need to look at what you are and then look at what the rest of your light party is. And then,
You basically leave north as soon as you see you have either white or no debuff, so the purple can get their shit sorted real quick. And then while you're running, you can see who matches you, whether it's you have nothing, check who else has nothing, and if you have white, check who else has white. And then see
Okay.
if you need flex based on that.
yeah, I was able to adjust fast enough. Like I just teleported over to Mike when I saw Shan crossing over, but I had no idea why, so I needed to ask.
Yeah, so it's similar to like Mark's. You're just looking to see if me or Noel share whatever debuff you have.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
the exception of purple. Purple doesn't matter. It's whether you have no mark or white.
Well,
you
purple
just check-
matters. It depends where
Yeah.
it
Well,
decides
in a
where
different
you
way.
are going.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Purple follows the same thing, but it's solved by the lineup, assuming everyone's lining up correctly.
Yeah.
And purple is if 3 are all on one side, then the lowest person
Lowest
needs
person
to go.
flips is- yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. That was a sick recovery, by the way.
Almost.
It was a
didn't have
recovery,
enough-
and then we just kind of tripped.
Yeah. If I ran out of mana, I couldn't get Shan for the last tower. I should have looked at the debuffs.
Did you have an ether available?
Yeah, I had an ether available.
I'm not suggesting you should have used it.
Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sure. Fucking ether.
That doesn't look good. Okay, let's sort of.
2 tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower. 2
Is that damage roll?
It's damage because I was trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Or was on the wrong tower again? Oh, I say again. It's just he went wrong side with the tether then in the tower. I don't think he realized he had to flex.
Yeah, the first time I definitely didn't realize I'd flexed, and then the tether tower situation, I was just brain fucked at that point. Took one, and thankfully they're right next to each other, so. Oh.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Two's. Threes. Keep moving. Checking sides. Medium tethers.
Angel.
Medium tethers. Medium tethers.
Was that anything specific?
I started heading to the wrong X position, tried to recover, couldn't quite get into position.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too close and on the laser, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Two's. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots.
Ocean turn.
Checking sides. Medium tether.
Girl.
Lady. Medium tether. Square is swapping me. Medium tether.
Popping thrill.
It's on 2-1.
There was 1-2.
Okay.
We are on this.
Shield is on B.
Thank you. Popping thrill. Or shake. Popping pot.
We're pretty behind.
We have LB2.
LB2, yeah.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucked it there.
Can you be ahead of me, Mike? Technically.
Debuffs now. Be on the outside. Dodge in. Back out. Are we going to be dodging diagonal?
Good. Going center.
Coming.
I will be reprisaling. I'm reprisaling.
Clock spots.
Popping thrill. Thrill is up. Oh, Shan died.
Unlucky.
I forgot to addle. That was my bad.
Get off
Haunted.
me, get off me. Get off me. Oh,
Where's
fuck.
blue going?
Blue's in red.
Wait.
Oh, it's
had multiple blues there, yeah?
Yeah, Mike rezzed me, and then he...
Okay.
Yeah.
Nisi.
Yeah. The good old
He
Nisi
autos
spread.
during that.
Yes.
Yes, yes. He does four autos.
He
I
sure does.
yeah.
Alright. I only
I was
realized
letting
when
you
I was
tank it at
pretty much
first to
dead.
see if it was fine, but yeah.
I could pop something, but
I mean, personal's probably fine. I don't know how much gauge you have rocking
personal
that.
is fine. I have gauge.
Yeah,
I
because he
also
does
have
4
reprisal.
autos.
I could
Oh,
reprisal gauge.
Do
You
we
know.
want to reprisal the latent? Do we want to reprisal latent defects? Is that what you have on MIT?
Yeah, I'll reprisal the latent defects.
Okay. I'll just try
For that also, I'll have. So you're gonna tank the first one, and I'm gonna throw you Nash in. So you'll have my MIT and your MIT. So that should be more than enough.
Okay.
And then I'll be tanking the rest of the autos, assuming he autos through the next sets of latent defects. All right.
I missed Mike's sucker.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I see.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones are leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots.
It's not good.
Hmm?
That's not good.
Urza is DCing, I think.
Oh,
yep.
it is a
Yeah, he
Pokeball.
is. Well, good luck, team.
Does rescue work against on DCing people?
I don't think so.
That is unfortunate. No schoolyard shenanigans can fix this, I guess.
Check sides. Far tethers.
Out.
Far tethers.
Rest in peace, Corn.
Circle swapping. Far tethers.
He says his power went out, so he's just gonna check the breakers really quick.
All right.
Word.
Back grabbing a drink then.
Same.
Uh,
What's up, Mike?
Oh, didn't realize I was not muted. I'm sick. I'm just suffering.
Painful. Sorry, Mike.
You got the COVID, the corona.
Oh, I don't know what I got, but it's body aches, headache, weakness.
Sounds awful.
Mm-hmm.
How did that pool feel with Adlo? I assume that was much cleaner outside of Shandai.
You know when we got to Hello World?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to think too much of getting to my tower.
I was just saying, like, with Glor taunting, did it feel like you had a
Oh yeah,
breathing
I
room?
did. I had plenty of time. I was able to optimize it to spread it with a broil instead of spreading right after an Adlo.
Logging back in. There was a breaker below.
Unlucky.
It's always fun when the entire side of the house just loses power all at once.
That shit would happen in my old apartment, and it was infuriating.
Yeah, and this is like a 2-year-old house build, like the entire neighborhood, and this happens pretty frequently. Just like, how is the power this bad on a brand new house?
Less good.
Goddamn corn.
All right. There we go.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Checking sides. Medium tethers.
Girl in.
Medium tethers. Square is swapping, medium tethers.
Popping through.
It's on 2-1 again. Mm-hmm. Decent. Shield is by B. 2. Yeah.
Popping shake. You guys are monsters.
It's a little close still. Make sure. Don't hold. Lining up. Debuffs are out now. Be out. Dodge in. Be out again. Diagonal.
Okay.
Block team. I've
Omni's not here to
dismantled
keep
it.
me alive. Where's my clemency glore? Okay.
Popping through.
Blue is blue, yeah?
Blue is blue.
I don't have any debuffs. This is not good.
Sweetie, go to the right spot. Come on, Sweetie.
Can I get a rescue? I'm lagging.
Partners.
My party list was fucked up there, so I couldn't tell where I needed to be for the purple-white shit. It is now fixed.
Okay, we're at the right spot. Actually, you have to leave, right?
Yeah, I would rotate over there. I was in a rush.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether. Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving.
That was premature, no?
We're not making that.
Might have. We just needed some more players. Sometimes you just have to believe.
There's no choice but to believe there. Well, I guess you could wall it, but
No, clearly demonstrated that it's a choice.
Right.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether. Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Spots. Lighting up. Checking sides. Far tethers. So low. Far tether. Triangle swapping, far tether. Show this on 3. Don't hold. Lining up. Debuffs now. Outside. In. Back out.
More left quarter.
Wait a second.
If you have the things go out, look at what you're going to. The blue will be on red. Blue and red. Partners. Break the last tether.
Any idea why only me and Mike died on that tower explosion? We were blue towers.
You were defamations and you hit each other, didn't you?
Oh, do you have to be a far? You. Oh.
More west.
You have to be like completely away from each other if you're not.
You should always just be next to wherever.
Basically, you want to be near the tether person. The tether person
Okay.
is a backup. And
Yeah. Tether person should
if you
dictate
have-
where you are in the circle.
if you have the red circle debuff, you want to be away from the other person on the red circle debuff who's in the same color tower as you. But also, the
missed
tethers
that.
will just be in ideally the right spot, and you can just use them as a reference.
Right.
Yeah. I realized I was muted there. But yeah, he starts autoing. Like, yeah. He autos quick.
He autos before the screen lets you see anything after Hello World.
Yeah, and after once, like, as soon as we resolve the patches, he just turns and just immediately, like, when blue tethers resolve immediately, he just turns and then starts another full set of autos.
Yeah, it'll be once his cast ends.
Yeah. That was quicker than I thought. But yeah. Alright.
2 tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Response. Check sides. Medium.
Out, out.
Medium. Medium.
Popping through.
Arrow is 1-2.
Sweet spot.
Shield B.
Shield. Shield B. Shake is up.
Was that too close to the group?
Yeah, if you
You
get
ran the wrong
not
way
cool.
after getting thing. I might have hit you.
Dick.
popping pot.
We need a lot.
Maybe I'll be 2 again. Yeah, that does a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
It's like
Lining up.
My wildfire didn't even get to detonate. Feels bad.
Redemption
Debuffs
arc in your
now.
purple.
Be on the outside. Dodge in. Back out.
20 single there.
I'm going Mike.
Excellent. And your spots?
Jerking. I will be reprisaling. Popping thrill.
I don't know.
Blue will be soaking with blue. Blue.
It's fine. Plenty of time.
Partners, get your debuffs. Go break red. We do it again. Blue again.
Down here, so we're on red glare.
Oh, blue, yeah, not bad. Oh, there's time. Okay.
Partners. And we break red. Maybe we just died to damage there, but we'll figure out healing.
Okay.
I thought it was blue tether for a second. I was like, yeah,
Oh.
okay, good. I was like, oh shit, I'm red.
You're always swapping color after
It
you take
swapped
the
color,
tower.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm blue. That makes
I can.
sense.
I was looking at the mid sheet. I can barrier for that second one. I just don't know if it's gonna hit everybody.
Yeah, I mean, we're
I could
probably
try.
gonna have to do some things with healers going mid to make sure to hit everyone and all
Okay.
that. But
I
As
haven't
long
put
as mid
Vayne
is clear,
anywhere,
there's nothing preventing healers from going there, right? So it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
only people
okay.
that generally are going mid are probably, which we can change, is generally the long tethers breaking.
I mean, even then you don't need to go mid. You just sort of hang.
Yeah, we
close,
can stay
yeah.
within the same line of red, more or less. Like they kind of do the opposite of what blue does, right? You grab each other's and then move in along that
Right.
quadrant of the circle.
That's good though. 2 sets.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We can do it again. Yeah, dude, he hurts. He pumps.
Yeah, he pumps.
That was one of his
I'll make sure not to
upgrades.
pop my personal at the start of the phase since he actually doesn't do anything at the start.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Checking sides. Medium. Shield in, medium. Medium.
Arrow 1-2.
Shield is on 3.
Let me shake. Repotting.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Lining up. Debuffs now. Be on the outside.
You're gonna switch it? Okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
In.
That sounded
Back
worse,
out.
sorry.
Okay.
I will be reprisaling. Popping.
Careful where you
Thrill.
res.
Yeah, watch marks, don't spread.
I'm in the middle, unfortunately.
Blue red. Blue is stoking red. Partners. Break the last one.
Nothing.
Still blue red. Partners. Break the red one.
I think I forgot to veil the second tower. So
Yeah, right now this is a... I
gonna
should be
take a few.
tacticianing there too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
right now this is one of the...
Yeah.
so like brain over.
Looking at everything.
Yeah.
Everyone
was good.
everyone's thinking about the mechanic and not doing the healing and damage
Yeah.
stuff right. But we just practice
That's good.
more.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Word, word, word.
DPS should use their personal healing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that using my personal...
I'd rather die than Vercure myself.
Yeah, I'll come and see you too while I got a chance.
Wish
So-
granted.
That's not the first time.
Weird, you don't have bloodbath?
Correct.
Well, I did. I can only use.
I
mine
also
with a
don't
gun.
have Crest.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Dude. 3s. 4s. Keep moving. Checking sides. Far.
Out.
Far. Far.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 3 tether.
Marks are out.
One's leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Checking sides. Medium.
Guy out.
Medium. X is swapping, medium.
Popping through.
On 2 again.
Shield is by 4.
Thank you. Popping shake.
Oh god, fucking. Got it. Bring my life.
We should be fine. Winding up. Debuffs now.
I'll go Fargor.
Okay.
Outside. In. Back out.
Spots. Prepare.
Popping reprisal and thrill.
Blue will be soaking blue. Blue.
Blue with blue, you said?
Blue. Partners. Break red. Blue.
What was that?
It was Korn's debuff expiring, or whoever died's debuff expiring because he died before it could
Resolve.
get cleansed.
What did he die to?
The tower soak, the debuff you get when you soak a tower that you need your Nisi to expire to cleanse it. He died, so his Nisi never expired.
Yeah, but what did he die to?
He got hit by a defamation while being a split, which is something.
I guess we can do blues the roll. We can be safer on blues and try not to be too far up in the towers if you're a defamation.
Yeah, basically max melee range ideally. For red side, be as far. Probably max melee blue side, but close.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a look at the footage and see like
How
more
close it was.
reliable adjusts and
Mhm.
mistakes.
It is very, very good that we keep getting there.
Yes.
True.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos.
I'm sorry.
Threes.
You're good.
Fours. Keep moving. Checking sides. Far.
Girl.
Far tethers. Far tethers.
Popping through.
Shield is on 3.
Thank you. Popping shake.
A little tight. Lining up. Debuff sleeve. Outside.
Slight right chance.
Everyone.
In. Back out.
Drill is up.
Blue. Blue is soaking blue.
You want to go fire, Rizzo? Thank you.
Partners.
Collect from me, Glenn.
And brick red.
The mic died.
Neither of the red. Well, Mike died, but you need to go brick red, Glor.
Oh fuck! Right, true. Red breaks after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the break what cleanses, or is it the?
The break is just so we don't. The tether.
The
doesn't
tether
expire.
can't
If it
expire
expires,
or
it
we
kills
wipe.
you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I
You
see.
break the
Yeah,
tether. The
Gotcha.
cleanse is unrelated. It's not something the tether people are doing.
The cleanse
Is
just
it-
happens naturally for soaking the correct tower, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Or, I guess being the correct person soaking the tower allows the debuff to be cleansed.
Yeah.
Red is always getting together after tower spin.
Yeah, you always grab, regardless of which tether, you grab the other person's. But red
Yeah,
waits
yeah,
about
but-
like 2 seconds before collapsing.
But after.
Wait
after
until
the
it's a very, very short magic form from the far tethers breaking. You wait until after that, and then you go. But it's pretty quick.
I guess my question was more as if it's systematic, but it sounds like yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 tower, 4 tether.
Oh, this is not good. I'm lagging, boys.
3 tower, 1 tether.
Over here, this is a wipe.
You sound great.
There we
His
go.
health
Oh.
wasn't looking too hot.
I thought he just still
Right.
had the blaster debuff.
That death had put everything to 0. Thank God for in-game repair.
It's no cost now, right? Until we hit the checkpoint for the next 20 minutes of the fight.
Could you imagine?
Can I imagine? Yes. Is it pleasant imagining? No.
Two tower for tether.
Oh, I'm on track.
Oh, I want that anyway.
The classic.
The classic.
Brain dead, head empty.
One more great pull.
Yes.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
I'll
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
we were doing so good. What happened?
It's about 10 o'clock is what happened.
Oh yeah, it is.
Brains are ending.
We still have time.
It's like the
Still
Cinderella
have
story when the clock strikes.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody's running out of good juice.
Two tower for tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether.
Don't worry, I got us, Noel. You ain't dying today. Marks are out.
Ones will be leaving. Twos. Threes. Fours. Keep moving. Checking side. Medium. Lady. Medium.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Don't worry, dude. I'll go this way.
I'll go this way. Oh no,
Alright.
I'll go that way. Sorry.
Were you too far, Mike, or too close?
Too close.
'Cause I thought I was on the right spot. Because I've made that mistake many times, so
Good attempt, boys.
anyway.
Today was a good day.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
The Hello
I'll let
World
the-
makes sense now.
A
so
lot
it's
of things feel better and more consistent now, and we just need to keep doing that. Like, the more consistent we make everything, the faster we broke.
Yep.
Phase 1 isn't going anywhere. Neither is Phase 2.
The difference between fucking something up 5% of the time and 2% of the time is actually hundreds and hundreds of pulls. So keep working on the consistency.
Yeah, I started fucking up the DPS on the second half because I like rearranged my entire bar to like be able to better. It seems to be working, but I'm clicking occasionally because of the reorganization.
Yeah,
There's
so,
also,
our phase 1 DPS was good. We saved LB pretty consistently, and it came in clutch a couple of times. So thank you. If that was more people putting or whatever, that was good.
Yeah.
Most of the fuck ups were in phase 2, right? Like, there was a couple times I almost fucking teleported into the wall. I moved to those.
I think this will probably just get better over time, but like, I guess consistency on medium tethers seems to be our biggest pain point of phase 2.
that's still a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
that's one of those things you have to fuck up every possible way and before you're consistent at.
And it's like pinpoint. You take a step to the left too far, take a step to the right too close. Like,
Yeah, I
holy
think it
shit.
a lot of the time it's like both people are like micro adjusting, you know, and you just collectively move like just one step too close or too far, whatever it is.
My strategy is that if I get to roughly my spot first and on medium tether, I just wait and let the other person
Yes.
fix it.
Yeah, it's
Yup.
not a bad idea, actually.
Yup.
I've been thinking that.
Anchor.
Anchor.
I don't know if you guys do this, but my tip of consistency is at the moment they cast party synergy and they disappear, and I see my mark, I'm just like mentally just saying like right circle, and then as soon as that happens, I turn
Yeah,
and
I do that
orient
too.
my camera to the eye. I'm always looking at the eye, so that when they three in the row spawn, I just orient myself to be closer to the position I know where I need to go, based on if I'm left square or right triangle, whatever it may be. But honestly, I don't know if that's a struggle for other people, but the pre-orienting of the eye has helped me so much at getting to the spot I need to be way ahead of time.
I move on the explosion. As soon as the telegraph disappears, it's when I start moving, and that's helped me get there faster. I don't wait for the animation anymore. There's another
Yeah,
thing.
because before I was trying to look for the eye after after solving the girl guy situation, and it would fuck up my orientation sometimes, or I would realize that I'm on literally the opposite side of the map, and if I don't have sprint, it's GG.
Yeah, I'm still doing the quick pan, but I usually just like teleport into like position, so I have that extra couple seconds.
I'm also sprinting there. That's a big help.
Same.
Actually,
Yeah, I
the
pop
sprint
sprint as
is right
soon as
there.
I
that.
don't even know it's doable without sprint.
I've just always been popping sprint there recently. It's you don't
Might as
really
well.
need it for more,
Exactly.
I guess
Yeah, it makes it comfier.
tanks might like get half a GCD with it if they leave late, but it's not particularly. The reliability on party
I don't
synergy is
think that's
probably
where
better.
we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think phase 2 wise, I think that's by far our biggest pain point.
I did appreciate that it kind of... we got the 1-2 arrow a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
I found that
It's weird
amusing.
because it's a struggle because sometimes it's the 1-2 and it puts me like directly on 2 and I'm like no matter which way I cut this, like you guys aren't gonna have a large safe zone. But thankfully it worked out most of the time.
When are we raiding next? Is it Monday?
Monday, Tuesday
We're not
next
raiding
week.
on Sunday night.
Correct.
Correct.
Moon Day.
Yes.
Understood. All right, fam. I'll see you in almost a week. Have a good week.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you
Easy,
too.
man.
Yeah, night, everybody.
We gotta make it to 70% on one of our Hello World pulls.
Pretty good.
Considering,
Have we passed
yeah.
if?
No, I doubt it. He reads more than we do, I think.
I know, that's why it'd be epic if we could pass him.
Let's check if. Oh, we did pass it. We win.
Let's go.
It hasn't been pulling as much recently then.
Okay.
He's been doing 2 days a week after his initial fucking 10 days in a row nonsense.
Holy shit. 10 days in a row.
Degenerate
man.
hours, man.
Oh.
Were they like trying to do like some world first like shenanigans?
I don't know, but there's fucking 10 days in a row on his calendar, and then he's been doing 2 days a week after that.
Damn,
Uh,
that sounds brutal.
bless their souls. Yeah, I hope they're all okay.
Yo, I hope you found a caster, dude.
He hasn't asked me to sub. Either that or his team fucking disbanded.
How's that Savage Pro group you were in?
They're pretty awful. But friends, you know? I'm
Yeah,
down
yeah.
to give them a hand.
Are you
Hell
raid
yeah.
leading, Studi?
Hell
Sudi?
no. No. Yes, but no. I banned myself from raid leading.
What? Why?
Dude's got
Uh,
stories from the good old days.
I don't like raid leading anymore. I like it better when I can just like play my class and worry about my own shit, you know? It's like
I'm glad Mill took the
Just easy.
initiative.
I know I very much appreciate it because I know the feels.
Dude, there's nothing I
It's
love
a lot.
more than standing there trying to figure out what shapes have a fucking stack when I no longer see shapes.
Dude. Ridiculous. Dude, I won't lie.
I think the best part is you have like the big red debuff for the defamations, and it's not the red debuff you care about.
Yeah. Dude, when you were jokingly like, yeah, Sudi, you're gonna raid lead this next tier, right? Huh? And I get to just like hang out, and I like low key, I was like, me and Omni were talking one day, and I was just like, yeah, dude, he wasn't serious, right? He was just fucking around. It's like I
could smell the PTSD just
Uh,
coming off the voice. If I raid lead, I just call hard things incorrectly, backwards,
and
and murder
the
everyone.
people in your group blindly follow your lead, and we all die. It's great.
That was hilarious.
I think that was Halicarnassus, where you were calling
Yeah.
the brambles safe spots. Yeah.
Yeah. I called it opposite, and like, at the moment I start running, I see the bramble. Like, wait a minute, I called this wrong, but I just see literally everyone just dive into it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Willingly wall themselves.
So
I'm
good.
just like, wait a minute, guys. You just
That's
showed
a-
me that you trust me too much.
That's a good raid team. I'm gonna commit to the call.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
It was literally everybody just fucking just dived into Bramble Patch and murdered, just killed themselves.
Live and die as a team, baby.
Oh,
No, I think
No,
Hello
Halicarnassus
World
is
is like
great.
80% of the phase.
It has to be. It's so long.
Just looking at this.
This is sticking to the call. It's wonderful. Trust your leader and do something completely stupid because you thought he meant something that he did.
No, I meant the people who ran over to Soak stay here.
Yes.
I definitely meant here. And then Newell's just gonna take the boss the whole time and not run out for dispels. Big man will soak all those, stay here.
The trust. Fuck.
Said stay here. No, I meant the people who ran over to Soak stay here.
Yes.
I definitely meant here. And then Newell's just gonna take the boss the whole time and not run out for dispels. Big man will soak all those, stay here.
It's just all died at that point.
Stay here. No, I meant the people who ran over to Soak stay here.
Yes.
I definitely meant
Commit to the call.
here.
I mean, the same thing happened when we did fucking portals. I also felt terrible. There's definitely a couple times where I called the wrong color. And it just goes and the screen just turns white. Like it's just alright, reset.